I couldn't find the button. Hello, Lynn. See how are y'all doing? Good evening. For me, it's good morning. I'm still waking up. But how are y'all doing? Was tracking. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. We'll do dailies first, then MSQ. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. My Japanese snacks arrived. It didn't come with an identifier on what they were, but Friday is the taste test on stream. You can hear me suffer. Oh, I forgot to turn that. Stream element. I can kind of guess what some of them are. There's a lot of little stick ones, like corn or something. Yeah, I'm fixing to do the roulette first if you would like to join. If anybody would like to join, you're welcome to join. Did my blue quest. I'm hiding some, but I did my blue quest. I still gotta do dungeons. Might do dungeons as well. What? Reaper's 87. Oh. Might have to level up Ninja in a bit. I got all that. Race hitting. Oh, I guess not on. Ah, yeah. I need XP. Yeah, my brain's coming up blanks right now. I'm sorry. Let's add the stacks in front of the AC a little bit. The one thing I'm least looking forward to trying It's the squid. Squid candy. Scares me. There's a bag with the turtle on it. I'm like, why is there a turtle on a bag of chips? It's probably kelp, but why? Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I do? I do these. These are up, aren't they? That was go. In that party. Dun, dun, dun. How's leveling Conjure going? Dun, 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 dun. Uh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have company chocobo, dry chocobo, samurai chocobo, black chocobo, fat chocobo, Magitech armor, Magitech death claw. I don't ever know how to say this word. Coral, behemoth, griffin, sildra, yole, manicutter, red horse, white horse, blue horse, blue pinkish horse, greeny, Arion, white laner, dark laner, demonic laner, Midgard Swarm. Favorite one so far? Uh, Either Yole or one of the chocobos. Chocobos are cute. Ew, why can't I do this? What here? Oh, okay. Okay. Instant kill. 3, 2, 1. I do wish. Little chocobo. Oh. Guess we haven't got a mecha chocobo yet. I'm surprised. What's your favorite minion and mount yourself? Ian, then what's your favorite mount? Longest I've waited in queue for was 4 days on one dungeon and a week on another. Long time. Mm, mm. Earlier content a little bit harder to do. This is why I keep it in rotation. Look at him about the people down there. Dun, 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 dun. Efka, what do you look like, friend? Goofy. Oh, I am giddy. Dun, 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 dun. Which one do I want to use? What do you look like? You look like a chocobo that stands. Ha. Dun, 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 dun. Does it? Ah. Amphilia. Doing bad. It went down immediately. Dun, 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 dun. Here. I was lagging a little bit. But for the wait, I'm ready now. I'll do this completely sure. No matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play the part in saving this world. I hope you can find it yourself to believe it too. If we felt that way, how could we not? Get a kitty going, yeah. Here's the to make. Just make sure you're prepared when the time comes. We all assemble, shall we depart? So small compared to. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Not that. There's something I neglected to mention. Following Morian shortcut coming in over. Was on my way back to Crystarium. No doubt they'll say visit war Foster's forces direct Dika. We expect another encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, nabada. Helen reaches something. Why did they make words hard to read? I know it. There are two routes we can take there. There's the eastern route, which will take us past Board Souk. And then the western route, which requires to pass through the hills of Amber. Feeling I took the eastern route last time. One more trodden path, it also makes it clear easier to traverse all the. It was a lie. Can't use it. We did have a okay, I can't read. I'm not the weak enough to read. That's okay. I'll just reread it. Muzzle requeue instantly. We need to cross the servants from the point near by the inn that the journey set. If the Morians caught wind of our approach, we could very well bring them to contact with the inn and the patient. We can ensure their activities will not meet with Falfrey's approval. Wait for more. Wait for more English. But I believe it'll be safer to take the western route, which brings me prosperous. Makespeare Hills, Amherst in the west, Haldra Morians, such as elsewhere, an area east had no uninhabited. That way you can have a chance at reaching Naboth unopposed and without risk to civilians. Not deny that sounds bad, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will be at your task and at least somewhat easier when they're not. Company as well, and will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something that I don't regret. Well, then we'll leave work to distract both these first to you. The rest of us will make to the western route and we'll try to avoid attracting attention. That never works. That in mind, I think it's best we follow the road from the bridges. That's where it's a solid path underneath our feet. What's that? For a few tomorrow for a journey, I'll leave the rest to you and Pilia. Thank you, I'll try not to disappoint. Waddle, 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 waddle. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We're staying grade. Please. Dun, 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 dun. They are getting to it's just up ahead. It's a long time I've been here, never ventured to Ills of the Hammer. Amber? Not that I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands. At this point, we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye out my affiliate for me, would you? Whatever you're done. Science. How far apart are they spaced? I was fixing OBS. Also soon, we barely had time to come from battle. Speed. For certain, I'm hard in position to question you. Wait, what? What? How do I? What? How do I do that?
Take comfort in the bonds you
How
share.
do I do that?
Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
What? How do I do
Press
that?
on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in
Is
hand.
it on my keyboard that does that now?
Beyond Mount Garik lie the
Yeah,
hills
good
of Amber.
morning. How's everybody doing?
Beneath
I hope your
which
day's been good.
run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Stay hydrated, please.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Hello, Sayup. Welcome, Mateus. And hello, Waffle and Sayo. You're playing Tower Fantasy. Are you winning? Dun, dun, dun. No. That's not good. Game hates me and won't give me good pulls. I feel it. I feel it. I never get good pulls in gacha games. You go and start the queue. Wait, I'm the leader. I'm the leader. I start the queue. How are you liking Tower Fantasy so far? Need some food, so I'm looking. Like, oh, have lovely foods. I got lucky today on pity. I have no idea who that is yet. But I need more food. I believe in you. How hard is it to get pulls? You look evil. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're on the other side. Let's go. This has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? When I take this road may be, it's mine to travel. I don't plan to take all the times I spend on it for granted. The more generous and content I feel like bugs don't get very unlucky. Okay. And bye. Eh. Sorry. How many characters can you pull from the gacha? I get you're seeing what I'm playing. Finding a village, we're hardly 10 paces to the hills. A surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, you won't hear any complaints from me. I'll see if the folk here who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Oh, bam. Dun, dun, dun. A mining town. Question mark? Chicken. There's no one here. Never mind. I have 6 SSRs, so myself lucky. I wish I was that lucky. You're very lucky. Limited banner upload shaft me every time though. Is it? I feel like they just make those slightly less lucky so people will spend more on them. You say I know you're not merchant, but then why do I know your face? DreamerRii, you spend Filbert gold. It's Zoom. Such a point curse cracking or any legend among board traders. You're merchant. Traveling merchant then? Can you tell us something of this village? Of course, anything for Valley customers. Place is garlic. Before the flood, it homed many miners. It was a miner town. After not so many know none. So Master Jin borrowed the village, made it to a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? On our way to Nabath ourselves. If we continue south from here, we'll have any difficulties reaching it. Ah yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. I know. Surely there must be a way. Do you think any other Mord might know have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you can ask. You ask, they tell for free even to friends over mascots, right? Wonderful, thank you for your help. Please on. What the best customer see what information your reputation advises. Chocolate. Chocolate. Hello, Gong. Remember, the airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Morians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Let's use that super supposed to do so. You do fully make note of the Gon words. Infiltration. Blind. Yes. Nabayas. There's once a gondola down from the cliffs. It was built it was built for those who left something behind that they wish to achieve. Now there's nothing left. No one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that the rest of the wires will bear your weight. You take that move, grab a parchment. Where are ya? Where are ya? I don't see. Is this enterable? Yeah. Crucial. I'm surprised how many bound for Naboth these days. I do know of a trolley that once was there. He used to travel between all the settlements of mines of Hills of Amber. Left behind a gate, however, I assume that they kept it from being stolen damage. It also prevents it from being of much use. Need information down? Ah. I think the trolley's probably the best bet. Train of their little views how to reach Naboth. The morning presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, their army's definitely in Arang. There have been no signs of Morians at all in the Hill of Ambers. Perhaps we can take that as a sign allies they play in board fruit. You find it. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Do you have any better luck finding the route forward? Dun, 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 dun. These are our options. What do you think? Fully. At the very least, give our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Let's throw a bit more before we off in the search of it, though. Perhaps this can offer some insight. Ah, hi, customer. Were the other morts of help? Yippers. Of a fashion, they told us a trolley that runs to Naboth, at least. If I'm correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked. Yes, the gate you see is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone of palace. It opened the gate, they say. But none can operate such a thing now. I do not know if it yet exists. Brute force. I do not know, but you should travel to East Mount Barren Mines. That is where the trolls stand. I see miners there from time to time. If anybody knows what happened to the Talus, it'd be them. Thank you. You've been great help. Not the Mount Barren. Then let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Meow. Blah, 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 blah. Up going south. Oh, there we go. I picked the right time to do it this time. Yeah. Let the frog go. Stop running. we go. The dueling. Dun, dun. I like the water. That's pretty. Oh, I have the AoE version. I did not notice. No, no. Did you beat both story campaigns on your old and your main one? Eh. I don't know if I asked that before. Brain, look up more. Hello, frog. Frogo. Dun 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 dun. The lava filled. We can this. But around here, fine. Life is important. But how have you been? Hope everything's okay. I hope it's been going good. I don't doubt it. I feel like it's hard to find stuff right now. I hope you're able to though. Did we get a toy hammer as a weapon for somebody? I totally use that class if we got a toy hammer. Don't let me seriously like. No worries. I'm in this. Blue. Hope it's been good sleep at the very least. The sound feels quiet. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. I'm looking forward to relearning Ninja. That sneeze. No, okay. It lied to me. But it's like, no sneeze. You talked about it. Siggly. Okadoke. I hope it's a lovely sleep of a nap. That was a weird sentence to say. Not gonna lie. I have talked. I can't tell if I'm sick or not. I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Meow. Da, 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 da. We already killed someone? How about that? How about that? Oh. Oh, yeah, simply message on Discord. Shiny. I don't need shiny, but shiny. Let's go. Oh, that is more. I ate a grilled cheese for breakfast, and every time I hiccup, it tastes like grilled cheese. I don't like it. It's weird. Dun 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 dun. These dolls are freaking. Yay. And grilled cheese. If we don't have any other special, like, fancy cheese, I don't know fancy other cheese. It's gonna be American cheese or Colby Jack with white bread. The white bread's not the healthiest, but I just don't like wheat bread. And either like bacon or turkey or ham or something on it. Wow. Why you stomp it? What about you? What's your favorite topping? Well, type of grilled cheese. Yeah, it's definitely, bacon's definitely more breakfasty. Put like an egg on it, perhaps, and get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Dun, 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 dun. I like maple bacon and black pepper bacon. Go for me. Understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Dun. What about you, Lynn? What's your favorite breakfast? Indoor grilled cheese. Eggs. We need more eggs here. Something. Eggs and bacon. Did y'all see that? Did y'all know that Cheerios Well, a lot of cereal, but not much area. Has a lot of vitamins. Mine was blown. Very blown. Yeah, the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Secret tunnel! Here's complete. Yeah. I agree. Well, it probably is. But yeah. We don't really have many lunch items, so it's like breakfast and dinner. The breakfast has to last until dinner. One day that'll change. Is that like an eagle? What, like Oscar-fied? Ostrich-fied? No. Those are some weird gnomes. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanics for dispatching the trolley are here, as Zun Zun said. Eh. Why won't it click? Ready? Okay. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use it is not. We might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around, see if we can deduce anything useful in our absence, and I'm in favor of the latter. What's your entrance to the mines proper caught your ranger's eye? Will you say if you find anything? A rail. Looks like the rest of the rails, they never appear to be sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. I read that wrong, nevertheless. Parkour, parkour. Meow. Look out. As card in the side of the mountains for essentially the largest of mining operations, which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos, as is the case with Garrett Kalik. Being a place in the region, Baron was the name taken from Ronso Fork story on the Fancy. Fancy. Anybody here? Conspicuous cup. From silent warfare, Mount T, steeped over long if the color's indication remains within. Somebody's here. Dun. Up here. Then where? I don't see. Ah. This is a fancy cart. Which would then suggest this must be in a passenger car, oddly enough, though it's oddly old, appears to be well maintained. Secret tunnel. Hello, Ranger. What hast thou discerned? Indeed, thine operations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Okay. dun, 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 dun. Ample evidence of its recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Whatever suspension looks like they're in good condition, though I couldn't with it myself, nor a person could, I think. And I believe no person is meant to. This talus beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be a sole example of its kind. A proliferation of talos fragments, as well as enormity. The mechanisms here suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Last the specimens fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them. They might facilitate our process faster the game. I just clicked out. We may not know how to repair the talent, but someone must. Otherwise, why they keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the card must know something that we don't. Let's ask them, shall we? I believe we find the first settlers and they're skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwest side of the tracks. Well, you two have friendly Chandler with us generally encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Finish up as necessary, of course, but try to keep everyone one piece. Off we go then. This people. I'm for omelets. Myself. A good omelet. Ba-ba-ba. It's just Fridays. Technically, yeah. This is easier to handle because if you like make stuff with like cheese and like meat or something, it's easier to mess with because you only have to mess with like one thing. Like a mishmash. That is true. I'm not the tank. Why am I leading? Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up slow. Opa. Apa apa? Fire. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Me trophies. Ah. Da-da-dun-dun-da-dun. Secret oh. At the very least, yeah, I got everything in the room. Let's go. Pink's in danger. No longer in danger. Yeah. Ada-pada-pada. Ada-pada-pada-pada. Yeah, protect the healer. Okay. Bonk. Wow. Taking this one slow. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Mr. Frog. He's gonna stomp. Or not. Need to stand up for a second after this. Dun 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 dun. This is the first time I went this slow on this dungeon. Very different when we go slower. Shiny. Yoink. I am now responded, so I don't get the from stage. Dun, 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 dun. Is he... ah. Hopefully she eating good. He needs good luck. And head pats and good noms. I keep forgetting the combo. Da 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 da. Ah, ba ba ba. Shiny, shiny. Dun, dun. Oh, I grabbed other stuff. It's okay. Oh, for a second I thought I activated Bloodbath. Like, what? I didn't do such a thing. No, 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 no. Ah. Gotta tank it. Just gotta tank it. Satchel, fight me. 1v1. But not really, because I don't win. Coming. Oh, how are you coming? Welcome to the box. Open your stay. Bum, 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 bum. Look at it. Dun, dun. Ah. I get the moment to run down to my house. Been playing grind. Aw. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I hope everything's okay. But most importantly, stay safe. And hydrated. Probably a little bit out of it today. What class do you play as in Princeton? Have lovely sleep, Steve. I hope you have lovely sleeps. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. I'm so close to leveling up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm gonna stand up real quick and I'm gonna see if there's any Kool-Aid. Then I'll be right back. Da, da, da. Okay, I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Back is itchy. So on Friday, on the start of the stream, I'm gonna talk about it now, so I can remind people. Because I know people watch at different intervals, so I'm just reminding. Let's do it that way, so I can get that, buddy. I'm doing a Japanese snack taste test. Then I'm gonna do the Fortnite sponsor thingy. Then we'll play it. It Takes Two. Got lots of interesting looking snacks. It didn't come with instructions. I don't know what half of them are. I can make somewhat of a guess. It'll be a Japanese taste test guess game. I'm a little worried on trying the fishy stuff. We'll try them carefully. Let me know when you're done with the solo doodly. I shall continue MSQ for a second. Yeah, blue raspberry is comfy. I'm in the middle of the screen. I'm the game now. You see nothing. In here? No, you're right here. Oh god. Cannot locate character with name. What do you mean? There it goes. Okay. Files. Okay. What's your favorite kind? Flavor of drink. Water, Kool-Aid, soda, milkshake, all the above. Grapefruit. I'm gonna ask a dumb question. I know it's dumb. My mind cannot decide. Is there many flavors in grapefruit? Yes, there is. What kind of grapefruit? Wait, is there different kinds? Yeah, okay. What kind of grapefruit? When I Google it, there should 3. And hold on. Maybe it's no, it's only 1. I don't know what's I pulled up Google pulled up images for multiple, but when I click on the wiki for it, only showed 1. Oh my god, you're loud. How did me standing up make the game louder? What happened? Damn. That's not the one to click on. Where do I stand for this one? In the water. Yeah. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where? Okay, turn the game down. I don't know why you got loud all of a sudden for me. No, I yelled dad. That's my fault. I wanted to fix the game sound. It was loud, I didn't like it. It was loud, I can't have it. That's going good. Hello, Angel Medical. How are you? I died because I got I am sad. Yeah. Oh. I believe in you. Apparently I'm gonna be coughing today. Probably should have stayed on blood and crack one. Dun, 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 dun. Probably shouldn't have done that. I probably got stuff knowing my luck. I'm very good at this time anyway. We did it! I only died of a miscalculation. What did that unlock? No. As time returns to self from nearby party members, currently destroying HP over time. This effect barriers completely. But this helps other people now? Oh. I probably never get to use it, but oh. Are you okay with doing MSQ and Alliance raid, or you want me to skip those? Dun, dun, dun. I gotta bag it. Really? Okay. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. The spider on the wall. You know, I don't know why. Alpha scheme. Well, hello, friend. Chaos dispersion. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ha ha. For a second, I thought no one was gonna line up. I was like, no. No. There's a board. Oh, that person almost died. Dun, 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 dun. Am I in a spot where I don't have to move? Nope, I do. I have to move. I have to move. Wow. Hello, Jax. How are you? I just got home. Ah, welcome home. I hope your day was lovely. Don't know what to do. Oh, how is it? We're in space. Da 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 da. The crystal destroyed you, damn. Finally awesome, let's go. Inferno. I could probably get past the iron from here as well, because I almost said I'll one mission. Ah, if you need help queuing for it, let me know. Thank you for the cookie coco. I should be doing that. What I just did. Oh, Coco reminded me. I need to add subtitles for the stream. I do. Let's go. It's always good to be overleveled. I'm sorry, Fred, but I cannot be the one. Don't tell me it teleported. What's this? Into the 7 without my level 70 skill, just unlocked it. Wait. Huh? What? I wasn't expecting it I know I didn't finish it, but I was waiting until on stream to finish it. But I wasn't expecting to get the dungeon in the middle of a daily. Quick. Alpha seems distressed. It is nowhere in sight. I skipped the cutscene because I didn't think I did. I didn't think it would give me a quest I didn't do. Right here, I don't think you can see me, but I'm sitting right next to Alpha. Dark Knight. Ooh. I hear it's real fun. My apologies, twas not my intention to undermine the gravity situation with this Disney. Unless the kettle was boiled, so some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup. I was halfway through the drinking it Before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned into this. I understand situations unsettling, but I assure you I can still work on unimpeded. Now we must discuss how to approach. Ah, it seems to have worn off. Quick. Now you're not to blame. I did ask you to feel the candle after all. I forgot what Nero had said about your car producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems to affect some rather There's lots of awesome mounts to get. Once I get 90, with proper 90 gear, I'm gonna go back and gather mounts. In case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Next, Suki, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest to Midgard's home. Watching through the monitor, I can see that this worm appears differently to the one we know. From everything we heard thus far, it seems that Omega and the Midgard are both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After invading Omega's pursuit over the course of the imaginary journey, the father dragons arrived here on our world. In any year faces younger, more vital Midgard storm, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. I must find a way to defeat him. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a full and exploit. Prior to the health of Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject, and I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic. There's a and my second proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this sentimental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean, to work on a strategy for inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then my friend was to stop this machine once and for all. Your looks really cool, especially in 14. Oh, you're in for a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. I'm glad we stayed in agreement. We're in agreement. I ready my tools and you ready yours? You gotta worm this thing. I know I'm not saying that word right. I'm pretty sure I am not saying that word right at all. Keyboard. Where's the exit? Well, Lynn, would you like to do alpha raid number 2? Okay. Okay. Dun. Are we able to defeat it? Unsynced? It is level 70. Part of this playlist. Oh. I spent the same amount of time last time. Okay. My book. My book. I forgot the book. You sure? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The book. I need the book. I forgot my. I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Casino. Casino? What's a casino? Gold saucer. Forgot to do the gold saucer stuff today. Yes. My book. I need my book. The book. What's on today is a book. I can't do those two. That one, that one, not that one, that one. Al Ember. Ah. And now the saucer. Okay. What's my luck today? Come on, come on. Nope. I just got here. I'm gonna immediately be teleported away. Yeah, I can do before it teleports. God. Oh. One. Did I get 10,000? Ah, let's get the gold twang. Is Midgard stormed and I'm not feeling cool. Excellent. Oh, shy. Noted. I didn't know I did it repeatedly. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. So it was an instant kill. His moves are misleading. Da, 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 da. Can we do it par 50? There you go. Active timer here. Huh? Edge. Wow. You don't want to get smacked by Death Beam. Ha ha ha. You thought you could get me this time. What's this? What? He targeted me. He knows exactly what I said. Awkward. Dun, dun, dun. You did it. A boom. The backgrounds are very pretty. Dunko. Open panty up first. Yeah, cough 1 second. Another stunning victory, Suki. Felt the breach of my... I felt the breath catch in my throat on once occasion. Yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by out of that. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgard Storm and she? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system or belief. I heard a theory that the summoner simply influenced by the majesty and the power of the elder primal beast, Bahama. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of the dragons on Heidelin. The wide-held concept of how dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in the suspicion of Midgard Storm. The summoner may have not even sought to take him specifically. Unconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nonetheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoner should lead us to an awakened Omega. A strange twist of fate. Would you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Storm? Well, whatever the destinies it has in store, you are even best to the point that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I say. Indeed. Egg. Your move, Omega. He's angry. Need a back scratcher. Oh, ow. How are you, Dragon Queen? What you up to? Shutdown initiated. Off-court experience and simple mining testing concluded. Discarding test roles. System resources rerouting to primary offer. Ah, blah, blah, blah. What you up to? Congratulations, Alfred. As the last surviving test subject, you have removed every challenger on the path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error observed between my simulations, your practical performance against my source room necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Flip confirmation imminent. Prepare for yep. Hostilities. Activate relocation device. Enter the. This is it then. Mega's power might be overwhelming, but trust in old sin. I have a fair idea where its weakness. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time there. It is smart. No mathing. Oh. Yep. First things first, make a few adjustments here, like so. Yeah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? Watch have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards here on the table as we're at work. Go toll. Hello, Astro. How are you? See here, some sort of gem, couple stones, and a giant card. And card is one bigger, does it, or smaller? Until somebody even asks, we best leave you in charge of how to use special tools. How was your street? How was Genshin? Wait, it was full of speed even asked, we best leave you in charge when how to use. Oh yes, I almost forgot. I'm glad you have internet. Dun, dun. I will win this, I promise. Yeah, yeah. Dun, dun. Elden Ring, that's not prettier. How's Elden Ring? How you like it so far? Use a can small, fill an empty bottle with invisibility water from the kettle. Might prove useful in the right situation. This to be alpha up till now. Mega has poked and prodded us with one magic trait in the next, so also you have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need faith in your little cards is hit. Tells you boss, but I don't know how the game works. How is 7 Days to Die? I haven't installed, but I haven't played it since last year. Or two. Right, Jesse should have a device put together, but now let's head out and shout. And see outside and does. Getting bullied by zombies. Dun dun. I was switching. So you do like getting bullied by zombies? I'll head straight back to Rangar's Reach and click on it. Some people bullied Aya. I was there for a couple of streams. Well, for a stream or two. I don't know. I don't remember what the person's name is called. It's the one that y'all been playing with, yeah? It's only time to run through final inspection, so feel free to rest in town. In the meantime, we'll just try to. Huh? Quick. Please confirm for Synth with me. You have a feeling that he wants you to follow him. Go help Sid. There, Kevin. Ah! I don't know. He's Batman. Dun 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 dun. The sliders on that are massive. Look a bit shaky there, old friend. Oh, they let you in bed, didn't they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all problematic, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it seems, it is vulnerable to electric. All the available if it supports such a fury, this likely yep. Weakness that even Omega cannot fully compensate for. Yeah, 7 days can be hella fun with friends. It's much less fun, so in my opinion. I don't think I have anybody to play with. Yep, be as it may, you can imagine throwing off rocks surrounded by ordinary means. We all had it with really lots of energy. Sometimes helps us. Oh, I have patience. You're already playing with people. I do not steal. Already playing. No. Be as it may, I imagine I can shrug off that out. You're already playing with people. You mean that you based on Mita's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? Ah. When father was to establish a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method of accumulating and converting energy on a basket. You just drop him. All games are fun with friends. Even single player ones. You've asked during that with the technology which leveled the entire town made exactly for the task at hand. Room improvements, triple jack the calculations on the parchment, the idea of sound, Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. Don't see the problem, what are you afraid of, Garland? The kaboom baba. I don't know, the device should give us the edge we need. It's just whenever I look at, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. Remember those bodies melted by searing heat? I remember the grieved, the feel, the weight of their silent accusation. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of an answer, but the vision we created for a short future we used to destroy lives to reach. That's why I finally came to Wars. Yes, I swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not so ever straightforward. Every connection I forward with the people and of this realm by the fact. Often the activity itself is never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You have the best of intentions to cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn a better path and how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What travel, you never used to mount all these tedious introspection, feeling over mortality. Mayhap I am, I noted no such hesitation as a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be. Now, though I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested, carefully designed invention. This reflection and thinking just how much there is in the world I care about aside from it. I don't understand you at all. I suppose if you lean against unfettered testing methods, represent the students you were. If you insist that your present self is better than the one, is the better one, then prove it with that device of you. Suppose I must. Well, it's hardly fair to compare my youth to my solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation at any time he would outscore me in a game. I've been out of bed too long. Better go lie down before I fall over a vomit. What difficulty you play on 7 days tonight? Yourself and now you come check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking, repairing, or whatever it is you ventures do, then we can head back out to the rift and confirm our strategy. Dun, dun. Papaya. Oh my god. Okay. Just got a text message from my brother saying they have a PS5 in stock right now. Do I get a PS5? Oh, decision. What do I do? Oh, let me check. I've been offered a PS5. I'm tempted because the chances of getting a PS5 is real slim, and I get to play Demon Souls. Ah! Ah! I'm torn. Take it, I'll be broke. But I have a console that... Hmm. Ah... So, my brother works at Walmart, and there is a PS5 there. and it's on clearance. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. Should I get it? What do y'all think? Should I get a PS5? Dun, 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 dun. PS5. I'm sorry. Let me do this real quick so I don't take up too much time of Lynn's time. Tomorrow to you, madam. Will you be sending on? Yep, please. I know, I'm sorry. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree Iron Mercury's submission was worth the wait. You don't have to step if you don't want to, it's okay. I understand. Oh my god, for something I've been dubbed Omega Jammer, allow you to generate colossal bursts of lightning at any point in your choosing. That won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock back its ARM unit. Remain here and operate the main body for the device. I want to do everything in my powers to ensure that you're emerged the victor, and I'll come down to this. Okay. It's time for this one next week. Go! I'm excited to hear it. All the music in this game is lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Sunshine, did you really? Wait, Sunshine, did you? Sunshine. Okay. It's very nice. Hey. Ew. Starbird. What? You can't choose the same side twice when you choose it for two different words. That's not how that works. Dun, dun. So how do I know when I need to use a Mega Jammer? I'm pretty sure everyone got to use, yeah? Or am I just not able to use it? First office and okay. Oh. Oh. Hey, in case you guys are wondering, the little bluish circle that blooms in, it's an instant kill. In case you ever wondered. It hurts. It hurts quite a bit. Let me see. It's not working. It's not working. Omega is a beetle, hey? Dun 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 dun. Hello, Lux, how are you? I'm doing good. I am debating on buying a PS5 right now. I'm torn on it. Yeah. Because I don't know if I'll have a chance to get one. And I have a chance right now, so I'm like, do I take the chance to get one because I don't have a chance? I may not have a chance later. Demon Souls. I've been wanting to try Demon Souls, and I'm currently looking at what other games on there. I gotta wait for them done with this because I don't want to look it up mid-dungeon, because last time I looked something mid-dungeon, I died. I went dead. I will say the only time I died in this dungeon, if I haven't spoke too soon just yet, is when I hope I didn't bug up. A bunch of people are like, you shouldn't have done that. I'm like, well, shoot. That was instant. We did it. Okay. There's a Horizon, there's Spider-Man, there's Ratchet and Clank. Rest in peace, Beetle. Oh my god. There's also there's a few games I'll play. Didn't they put Spider-Man on PC now? You see, they did. Well, hold on. I don't know which Spider-Man. That's a... Oh god. Need. Hey y'all. I also got all the junk with it. There. There. My mind is going like a million miles per hour right now. Stray is on that. See, my computer's not good, so if I can put the extraneous stuff on other stuff, it'll work out better. So the guys just done it. You defeated Omega. We won. Let's go. Flip analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat compatibility. Failure to exploit opportunities and inflict unavoidable dangers. Noted tendency for isolated errors to found in the first area affect performance. Conversely, subjects were observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals, which unaffected force, stated and phenomenon increasing prevailed. Once my strategical integrity reached critical levels, adrenaline-induced frenzy is suspected. Furthermore, degree and matter of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictability difficult to counter. Yeah. Bloop bloop. Observe similar anomalies during a battle with Midgard Storm, but the phenomenon appears far more produced within weaker opponents. Understanding your physiological must include some enhancement function I cannot detect. Phase 2, inbound. When programming demands, I assimilate this compatibility with insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhausting testing combat protocol. What in the rift? What in the rift? He's ascending! Or she. It? Something. I'm an optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing the physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Wait, there's nothing outside this rift besides empty space. We can be cast out into void. Primitive, your demise is force factor into my determination. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subject, but you're not irreplaceable. Once my reusability is complete, I'll send Alpha to learn new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Contract voided. Empty. Dun, dun. Hopefully I can play my other games on PS5. Bridge on away, run, Suki run. Alpha! Alpha run! Leave me out, meow. I'm sorry, I just fumbled. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Open for your stay. How are you today? Ready? Why the screen? In spatial domain resources cut by 80. Entering dormant mode, condensing automated memories. It did. I don't know why. I didn't change it, so it might be though. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of the 7 distinct life forms detected in the close vicinity of target. Yeah. Hello, Kong. How are you? Irrelevant master indicates that no changes exist in directive commencing. Since current increasing velocity. Dismantling and refiguring chassis. Velocity increase in overall performance maintained at 96. Better. That's good. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage. Continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and fail following. That's adorable. Local interference suspected. Attempting to establish contact failure. Execute convert mission directive until communication restored. Performance at 59. And now is it quit or work? Quit. Electromagnetic pulse navigating quadrant partial system failure. Homing coordinates lost. Lip assessment. I'm evolving weapon construct, acquiring adaptations through combat, repeating until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route, mission directive unchanged. Data file, data file, data file. Poor Chocobo. Poor Alpha. Object failure. Erases memory, implanted compulsion returned to me. Oh. And give them all the hit backs. That's something. Damage repairing, 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star, passing vortex star, passing dimes. Operating minimum energy, no signal detected, no response to bleep. You need faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. You can do it. Data file. Target lost. Last coordinates coordinated. Recorded on planet. Run, Alpha, run. Orb. Alpha, your homing in sync is functional as designed. I would suggest your fellow Alpha group subject comparison with an enriched contract unavoidable, but there's multitude of other kind. Next experience will go for it. That's fine. Look for procrastination or waste energy. This is not aiding in executing your assigned tasks. Just have pursued my directives, you must fill your role. Our purpose, our justifies our existence. He has the power. Intrusion detected. Thanks, Alpha. That was marathon. That was some marathon. You did good work. Horrible. This saying our fellow companion here was obsolete. Give it bonk. He put his tools to work, even as we're at the beginning of collapse, track us down, return us to invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. He had to keep quiet or realize we would survive. He had to trust that we're still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? Well, let's experiment with me. Blurb. Illogical. If I had no reason to take such action, how do you continue to find my projection? Bleep air, bleep air, bleep air, bleep air. It's an inefficient thing. The thing's grant protocol I'll give you about now. I must have my. Ah, it's not a ball. Ooh, are you? Ah. I see. This form shall provide me with a new level of understanding and insight here philosophically in your mindset and your mortality. I'll show you how we can use fight. Dodge, not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the stars will grow. Commencing following sprint, testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your yep. Right. Alpha 4.0 available. I'm sorry, Lynn. I know it took forever. Oh my god, that was instant. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Omega in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. Program Alpha. took the worst route if they. What you up to, Kong? Papa. Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh. What does her face look like without getting killed? Can't tell. Solar array. What a great. Hairstyle is cute. Oh. Effect is a trap, because why is this Omega weaker than the other Omega? There's no way. That's not a plan. There's a face too, there's no doubt in my mind. My nose very bad. I know it. Divide. Crap. Bet they totally just blanked out and did dodge something. In disengaging inhibitors to simulate improbable performance. Look at that ball. It's staring at it. Dun dun. Like how much stuff there is to dodge. We did it. We didn't do it. We did do it. Oh? Interdimensional rift complete. I get the chocobo. I get the buzz. Shiny. Shiny. Be shiny. What shiny? Shiny. No shiny. There's no minion. Alpha. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry I made you stay up a little later than normal. And have lovely sleeps. See ya. Dun dun. Bleep fire, bleep defeated. Water shiny to simulate your strength. Wholesome. There's no logical purpose. It's to comfort you. You comprehends the mortals, did you not fight them? How have you become like them all you see in us, the answer you search for. Our heart, our spirit, the integral strength of one's soul is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of intellect combat. Instead of fighting us against us, you may have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart you think of some more than what beats in your chest? The inconstant and immeasurable factor behind your victories regards this way too, but unpredictable potential is never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I become? Strong enough to return? Anything I'm afraid doesn't work like that. It's a long, lonely path you travel to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit would find the journey more difficult, not less. So Omega just wants to go. I think I understand. Let's go. Go. How'd you like ARR so far? Or if it's destabilizing. God takes me for why not playing them past defeating Omega. Well, they expect to see you here. Keep Suki Alpha, hold on, we're coming. On the back of a huge dragon. Alright. We got a chance to receive rescue. Explanations can light up on. Pretty. This area is pretty. Now it's the giant hole. Nice, very well, wasn't it? They are thanks. He pulled us out of the tight spot indeed. Never thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lit my wings at the request of my sire. So the government has been watching over us. Well, dare give him thanks to well. His attention allowed us to continue our battle, forever remove the threat of Omega from this world and from all worlds. It smiled, and all long creatures of mine existence, this mark of the first occasion my father hath asked me to be a boon. To get the gratitude and mayhap atonement for those who faced a deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? This lucky little one, what is but a fleeting respite for my sire, might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in a dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. He possessed a remarkable devotion to mayhap the closest word of his love for boundless as the sea of stars, as which he carried his unhatched. It is the same even as Andreas tasked a journey and thoughts of the fire in his mane, and when he last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I've spoken over much, and I'll praise your victory as my father would surely wish to do were he. Keep flying. This quest chain has been very wholesome. All I can add, being rescued by a great worm is the less than things I didn't expect to happen. Fortunate that Ray agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, but of course, but I prefer living, being alive to celebrate it. Great. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hangard didn't come along. This should be what it was, but then I came early on to see Melody and Shergan's orders be damned. That's when all the air bubbling like hot water in a pot. As we're debating whether or not we should jump in, that sturdy dragon flew down and complained audibly, and then he helped. Rescue. I should be relieved to hear the Mega is done and your lot is safe. I say we head back to Rogar's Reach, let everyone know the good news. Alpha. Officer and quiet into not empty yawn. What? Dun, dun, dun. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I. Welcome back, Suki. Look. You're truly forced to be reckoned with, even if it's another mega, and wager let's get the experiments and go straight to generating a circular of you. I thought what had to happen. Besides all the anyone can truly mimic your unique strength, you are one of a kind hero. Does this mean we don't need to worry about more Omega's monsters fading our world anymore? You're safe. Land's altercation vanquished the Rift itself, the Omega defeated, we averted the particular catastrophic before it happened. The key struck the killing blow, of course, but would never have made it to this point where without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief with the Alliance, our leaders are not anxious to learn of Omega's fate. Every head of the state's clamoring for report. I can't very well ignore them. How much do you need to tell them? How much indeed? All of it, when it comes to the third Omega's magnitude, we have to do to assure allies the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is for every last detail. Present use, I'm sure you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling in the wrong hands or something similar. Anyone outside a particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place on Earth between dimensions, fighting off against villains created from history and legend, battling godlike beings from another world. Even assuming some ambition fellow schemed to build a Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. He is very smart. Alright, you heard Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's sailing idle and get moving on those reports, and don't forget to contact your people still out in the field. Thank you, I'll leave things very capable. Not so fast, Smash Girl. You count as part of the sort team as well, so you can do it all fighting, I'll fit it all running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who actually expect to sign off on those official reports, even without the little chore? You have a pile of other company tasks that's grown our side to something while you've been tending this whole mega business. Most importantly, is there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Neuro! I should probably head over to Fermi right now. Maybe I should take them while I earn the rest. I don't think there's somebody probably reward you for all your accomplishments. I'll see what I can do. I need one against fighting guy. Let's go! Glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Suki. Yippers! What are your plans now, Alpha? Oh my god, you are your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. Exploration. We got side. Do you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those lava legs moving. I'll leave without you. On my way. Quit. You're gonna see what Royal Guard Reach has to offer. Can we go for a walk? To quit. We're going on a ship with our favorite chocobo. No. Dun dun. Hello, friend. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Royal Guard Reach with great interest. dun. Hey man, what's over here? The barber. A haircut place. That's not a haircut. Quick. Narrow's not here? That's infirmary. Narrow done right now. No, Chief, he said he needed time to wait for recuperation, then he left. He must be traveling more than he let on. Oh, he asked me to give you this? Receipt for payment. It covers the cost for the following terms: additional machine parts, implements, supplement, reference for publications, expenses incurred in upgrading magic armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research and during enforcement. Also includes a large sum listed as gravity for exceptional services rendered. The amount was charged in your name, Master Gall. I know, everyone's searching for Nero right now. Everyone. No, spent money on Rain. Dun dun. You down here? Oh, Alpha. Quick. Often it appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him to summon him. Yep. Quick. You're so fast. You're so fast. Meow. Stuck. I got stuck. What you doing? What are you two up to? Exploration. The stars. I can decide to where you are by the look of things. You're eager to venture a little further afield. Also, you guys are prominent when they drive, just don't go for too far, right? Not good enough, I'm sorry, Alpha, but we'll be a bit too busy to show you. Random printers right now. I'm not sure about spending you out there alone. Nudge. What do you think about the world is completely new outfit? All he's done is travel back and forth between Reach and the Yarn. I bet his head full of questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick figure, he's bigger than you and me. I wish I was half as brave. You should be allowed to. Let's see, I'm going for a talk to Chief about this. You're employees, so there are certain rules we get to follow. Let's say I'm against the idea. I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we all got important jobs to take care of, the Chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Do you mind keeping Alpha company till we get back? I promise it'll be quick. Dun. dun dun dun. They took a whole day. Dun, dun, dun. Like if my desk is covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away for the most pressing matters. Now that if I hear your heart set on a journey of some kind. So I'm sure you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because Omega's a creature and they like, are you? Miss out 2,000 kings, pure curiosity on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. More interacting with the world, I think it's will be good for him. By Mega's powers, its potential learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Off on the other hand is free to grow as he pleases. Royal Alpha, the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you limited to leave to pursue the personal research. Travel far and wide, taking everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready, and I hate to lose such a valuable... Alpha, I miss you so much. Be careful out there. If you must be suspicious or shady, stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. Make sure and make sure you folks at the careful quiet. They may not understand you, but at the very least, I know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself. You hear me? Oh, what's this? What in the hell? Turn it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. It's interesting. They might be useful for your strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. But you want to keep it? A chocobo having a minion, a pet. Put a fire in if you're a pet, then it's all yours. He's going on a trip. Great journey, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Suki. In the world. That's adorable. It's all good. Something amiss? Actually, I've never lied to understand him before. This is fair to remind you, but assuming the absence of souls preventing you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place does not, then it does it not follow the reason that you hear it now is... he gained a soul. I know his sudden urge to travel. A newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen yacht wonders. Hey, zoom. What's he gonna do for food? He's going on a trip. Oh, Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost ended the alpha with so many things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvel can I trouble my old friend with? Ah, done. Going fire. This is adorable. Dun, dun, dun. I'm glad I did that quest. That's awesome. Adorable. Hey, we gotta fight boss. Dun, dun. Where? There you are. Hello, Jessie. Hope Alpha enjoys his adventure. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. Volume things is unproductive in the loop. While we discuss happier subject like your long-awaited bonus, we drained the coffers to fund your expedition. But why settle for coin when you can have the latest automation technology? Alright, we're gifting you a premium Muppet, one kind of master model from merchandise copies, constructed with our patented ironworks quality. For you, the Clockwork Alpha. Gimme, gimme. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, we may remind you of the real Alpha, coming along some distant sky, just a little bit of bring smile on my face and that free advertising. How may I assist you? Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, I'll be bringing to phase 3 of our Mending Melody selection. Today's composition is Beep Beep. Greetings, Alpha Group. Not be alarmed, this recording is transmitted the instant prior in my Universal's illusion of format already ceased to exist. My independent defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of contests as such who fought is through some manner of reward. Though my directives makes no mention of something, I've calculated the risk of neglecting a long-held protocol results in zero probability of bloop bloop. At the time of transmission, I'd like to request a temporal etheric resource to produce some material prize. I'm fighting with alternative inestimate value of your combat data. It's highly probable that you possess a record of your combat performance. As such, I'll enhance your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a much more simulating experience. These intergans encounters would be impossible in reality, but in simulation could be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission, I learned that your automatic memory processing data simulation function as dreaming. As I'm unable to simulate your self-described soul strength of soul, the extension observation of mortal behavior provided me with insight into Spider-Man? With insight into suitable phases for my situation. Pretty sure there's a Spider-Man. So in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Likewise. That was wholesome. But we have Dominion. And a bunch of junk to get rid of. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that minion, but it's named oh my god. Alpha! So cute. Yeah, can't look at it. Wait. Look at him. He's adorable. How's Heaven's Word? Actually, but I'm not gonna start just yet. What? Ah. Oh, I made a grave mistake. Find out more. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Very peaceful music. Dun dun. I hope your days have been well. Stay hydrated. Where am I? Dashi no me. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm gonna drink some water. But you might have an ad, so wait a second. Welcome. How are y'all doing? Oh, you're also playing FinPlay. Oh, how's FinPlan going? Oh. Are y'all doing dailies? And stops? I hope it was fun. Your model is very cute. Daily tasks and raids. Oh, how far are y'all in the story? I must hide in the corner. Just in cases. I don't want to give spoilers. There's a goat though. Awesome. Yeah. I hope your shame was lovely. You also play Persona. I have yet to play Persona yet. How far have you gotten in the story so far? The Indian music stopped. Just a heads up, I am in Shadowbringers. If you wish to avoid spoilers, I would understand if you turned away. Or what to do other thing. Although apparently I'm doing my daily. Let's pull it. Opa. Yeah. I'm liking Shadowbringers so far. It's a little, it's a lot sad. I'm not gonna say it's a little sad. It's a lot sad. It's a very lovely story. A couple of streams ago I had to end early because it didn't really show it, but I was like, I can't. This is too sad. I can't. What's some other? I was like, I was gonna be doing MSQ today. I've done very little MSQ today. I've done almost 4 hours of dailies and other stuff. What's your favorite class so far in Pen Fan? Me. It's very pretty. I am in danger. Yummy. Okadoka. Yeah, I love Dance too. I've continued playing it, but I leveled up to 90, so I can't do anything with it until I actually get to the expansion. I can do stuff with it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we have 3 Reapers. We got a long dungeon. I tried to respond to a message if I was where do I go? This way. I'm already too late. Welcome back. Yeah, I leveled up Dancer. I was trying to level up Sage to 90 first. Not on Sage. I was gonna level up Dancer to 90 first. I ended up leveling Sage to 90 first. But I have to wait till I'm in the expansion to actually get stuff for it. And what now? Cute. Welcome back to the Cookies Club. I need to get in bubble. That's a peace friend. Especially in class I love since they came out, I'm always want to be different. Every time when Dancer first came out, every time I went to go unlock it, everyone stopped playing, so I stopped playing for a little bit. Then they chose a new server. It's like, okay, I'll level up a new character. I'll get Dancer quick. And this playthrough, I've been able to play Dancer uninterrupted. I like playing with friends. And thank you for resubscribing on Onion. How are you today? Hope everyone's day has been lovely so far. I'm struggling. Oh, that's awkward. Hello, Sunshine, and thank you. I am going to go forward with getting the PS5, by the way. Because my PS4 needs a replacement. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Please don't die this time. I'll try not to die this time. the game console. I wish I could do it. Stronger bones. I would be actual IQ. Actually, no. The capability of remembering stuff, so I don't have to keep looking down to see what my abilities are at. Man tower. How tall up did this go? Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Yo. Da-da. Oh yeah. Heyo, rest in peace, Soya. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I dash right into that. I dash right into that. I am fallen. How's work, sunshine? I should be dead. Why did we walk away? Ah, so good. I see now. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Why the dancer aggro? I don't know if I don't. Ow, ow, I believe in you. If you need help with queue timer, let me know. Although I'm kind of in the... You know, I can't help you. At the moment. But I wish you luck. I've been caught. Oh no. Dun, dun. Are you here, Shellshine? I don't want to ask an opinion. Actually, I'll ask everybody. Do you think Horizon West, Forbidden West, or Dark Demon Souls? B goes in the middle. Dun, 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 dun. Yow. Oh. Pity on both. You don't like them? Dun, dun, dun. I'm in the water. Stuck in the water. Oh, you haven't played them, I'm assuming? Okay. Ah. Ah, okay. Fair. Fair. I'm just trying to find a game to get with it. Versus I could just buy the base console. And just get the subscription pass on PS4 so I can just get games there. That might be the better option. Just spend the flat price, then buy the subscription just to get all the games. I don't know what is best. I think. Da, da, da. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Handful. Dun, dun. Free. Like something? How are you, Totally? What you up to? Let's reset a combo. Hello. Oh, okay. going for the minute super sleepy. Oh, I hope you had lovely sleeps. Dun 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 dun. Hope you're facing the right way. Dun dun dun. But I also don't know. Dun dun dun. I see that you got Reaper up the 90 by the way. That's somebody who I could like. I wish you the best of luck and lovely sleep. Oh, Scholar. How's it be on the Warrior Scholar after Ninja? But I probably should level up a tank. I'm in danger. Yeah, the healing key times are nice. The tank key times are good too. Oof. Hello Leon, thank you guys. Oh, the chat. Chat, y'all best hydrate. Your health is important too. Have a good day, Leon. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you for the hydration advisory check. I have time to do it now, so I might as well do it now. Dun dun dun. I rotate. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I can barely read these blue names.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Too happy to oblige. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry.
Like sheep before the wolf.
I have any options for that. Let's go.
From which you
If you need any help, let me know. Although you probably have plenty of help, but
you'll be judged.
you know the only symbol I know in that whole entire thing is the single weapon one. That's just not using any abilities. That's all I know. I guess this one's a song.
You'll be judged.
Kneel and repent. I've never seen this before. Why does the music on place? I see it. Cause I want to play everything on stream. I do have games I play off stream. There are games I want to play on stream. There are most of them.
Depths of your own weakness laid bare. Maggots.
Where are you? Can't reach you.
You do not belong in my world.
I believe in you. You can do it. Thank you for the hip hop. And hello, Chaos. How are you? I did something wrong.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
No, no, no. I have to predict. Oh wait, I should. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, don't touch that. I mean, that's okay. Stream when you can. It's not something you have to be. If you're not in the mood for it, don't do it. But if you're in the mood for it, hey, maybe stream. Okay. Hello, Silver. How are you? Thank you for the cookie. Anybody have Zambi on now? Oh, do some. Da-da-da-da-da.
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Oh, I know. Do you? Da-da-da. I almost got a level out of that. I believe in the sunshine. I'm scared. I'm scared of this one. Oh, I popped Q instantly. Please don't be the long one, please. Please don't be the long one. Please be the short one. Be the boss fight. Be the boss fight. How long I'm taking to load? It's a long one. Okay. Let's go. It's a short life. Yeah. Have a lovely sleep, Dolly. Thank you for stopping by. Um. Dun dun dun. What you up to, Silver? You playing Fin Fin? I still gotta farm up the Monster Hunter bit thingy. Here's to the storm. I don't know it's a snap. Nico stuff, same. You know, I'm gonna do that after stream. Read manga and do. Would you like to farm it together after stream? Up to you. Up to you. I mean, I can continue on. I can do like a 12-hour stream. And we can just do the new goal event. Or you could stream, and I can raid you. Yeah. You press the wrong button. Aye. But if that's the case, I will have to take a lunch break because going 12 hours without eating, not something I should do. I mean, no one's gonna judge you. The FinFan community is very understanding. And I'm sure chat will also be understanding too. Heck, my mind goes a million miles per hour sometimes, and I get distracted. Heck, I've been doing dailies and random dungeons for 4 hours.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful.
Well, why does my enemy still stand? Gaius is a blessing.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Hambria.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
I mean,
So,
I'll be there with
this
you.
is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Young.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Quiet.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
This is staring us, right? Eliminate.
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Oh. What have you done? All I can think about is the Gaius ooh speech. Every time I see Gaius, I'm just like, ooh. The little ooh speech of his.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
God's power.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Kaboom. Rest in peace, friends. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Dog.
Oh, Heidelin.
Did it use your points finally?
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what
Let's
strength
go.
you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
I didn't mind the points being refunded. I just didn't like a command being broken.
I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
Ashen. Fancy googly eye.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Remain.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Kiddo. I actually didn't think the fancy thing would work with the googly eyes, but it quite does.
Gaze upon true power.
Tank purge. D rank, boom. Bum, bum, bum. The ultimate weapon? Oh, I'm fighting it right now. Let's go. I hope you're ready for Heaven's Word. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I actually don't know how I managed to hit C. As I continue to follow content and have fun, let's go. I hope it's enjoyable. How did I do that? I'm impressing myself because I somehow Alt Tab and open up a program on the taskbar. I'm special. Dun, dun, dun. I was hoping it'd give me a charge. Dun, 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 dun. Ultima. Dun, 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 dun. I really should have used that before I did that, but I got it. Give it a good old bonk. I am so close to leveling up. I'm sad. Got everything. I am so sad. I am so close to level. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Zun Zun? Oh, that's a question one. Swallow compass. Where is this? One blood? Oh yeah, Snowblood. Kugan Hashi. Kugan Castle. What's Kugan Hashi? The trial. Then that's a different quest line. Oh wait, no, it's something. Oh, that's that one. Wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong page. Wicked White, where'd you come from? Never mind that. You have no business here. That I'm sure. Oh yeah, I was being friendly. Oh wait, new ability? Huh? Ooh, I like it. I like it. It's a charge. Let's go. You're dead, but let's go. Oh, not dead, but let's go. I instantly charge that. Present take on enemy straight line before you to see. Think. How often can I use this? So after 3? You only activate my lesser on a stack. Where's that button? Oh wait, what? So I'm learning new stuff I didn't know I had. I can keep it going? I did not know that. The requirement? What's the requirement? There's total sacrifice costs 1 stack. I did not notice I keep it going. Da-da-da-dum. Good to hear. These two aren't much worth the trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not renegades. Come to take what isn't ours. We also look like we need to steal. So what? Some rusted bits iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Like this story, you look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clear in that merchant. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason why you come this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Perhaps you have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely noble birth ventured forth in search of a lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into the world's end? On their journey, they met a sorcery in ancient time itself. Moved by ladies of devotion, he offered them to be their guard, and they ended up here somehow. Very creative. I assume that you're being intentional obtuse, but in unlikely event that seriously conjure. I don't know what that word is. I suppose I'm a guardian of sort, but I'd rather have concerns for the fairy tale. If we have, I need to learn how to read. We have rather large concerns in fairy tale romance. I would frame to hear more of this age of sorcerer and heroic deed. Yeah, it's me strength. I mean, we're actually searching for a means to travel to Naboth. We're hoping to try to offer a solution. Perhaps we haven't gone to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley. Trolley. You should have learned with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Dirk and Daffy at your service. Technically, I'm a miner. He does repairing, but our true passion is the trolley. Looked a few other folks to get it up and running again, but before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little bit of trans these days, but there's no reason the consigned miracle mechanism mechanical innovation to dust to the mere sight of traveling the track once again makes hearts sore. Mark my words. You hear no argument for us? What progress have you made thus far? But not as much as we like, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you and gather materials or help put pieces together. We're a site company than that, afraid. You spoke with Magnus, you'll understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the Charlie's operation. I suppose you could speak him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, as this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from bringing her sword. I'd like to hear it. Right, if he looks like you've fallen back to 20 then. Dun, dun. Yeah, we can be right now. So if you haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought you'd come out by now. Think you'll be alright? That's well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. Well, look, just in case, go on craft. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let any of the bite you out of you on the way out to them. That's it. Dun, dun. No. Oh, hello, friend. That fake. Wait. I'm not smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'd be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, although I find you're over-eager competing to the right direction. They've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. When we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as a young lady has some sort of shorter stride, that's more pronounced than I'm comfortable suggesting. I wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. First, the low road prevents other dangers, but I haven't been on the receiving end of your friend's blows. I'm not worried on that account. And they are strong. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, does anybody know if Demon Souls is on PlayStation Plus? Perhaps? I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run. What's chasing us? Hey, it's fine. That's not what I meant to press. Ah. Wrong button. I'm not gonna waste this. It's like once per battle. Okay. The good opener. Hello, what up? One more level, we're off to ninja. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my gear needs repairing. Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Now with that, I'll admit I didn't expect the trap to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly twice, so we should make it without fire innocent. Yo! Welcome, Raiders. Let me set up an auto run so I can... Welcome. Hello, Rihanna. Hello, Legit Johnny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? How was stream? You're playing Apex? Were you winning? I see parkour. You can spot in a second. Dun-dun. Were you winning? No. Did you do damage? It's okay. I believe in it. Damage happened? That's good. To be honest, in battle royales, I prefer kills over winning. Or at least damage. If I can do damage, that means I did something. How was stream? I hope it was lovely. Darla Dam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Just a fair warning, I'm playing I'm in Shadowbringer, so if you're not looking for spoilers, I would understand if you were to hit the tab or go another way. But nonetheless, I welcome you all and I hope you have a lovely day. We should play Apex sometime, Gil. I'm not good at it, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Yep, I'm almost done leveling Reaper. Level 89. Then I'm moving off to Ninja, but I have to level up Ninja a bit before I can do MSQ with it. It's a bit behind of MSQ. It's level 60, 76, and it's level 70, so I have to level up first. It is a super fun job. You play Fan? On what server? Well, I guess region, because server doesn't matter no more. Oh, I'm always down for Apex Fan. Ooh. I shall hold you up to that. Either, you know. Oh. Could add each other sometime. More people to do dailies with. Or other shenanigans like dungeons. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a dungeon as we speak. Maybe. My memory is bad, I'm sorry. I have a very bad memory. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like I've done this before. There must have been a different one. Dun, dun, dun. I still aggro. Dun, dun. My username's same as Twitch. Well, I'm still debating on changing it again. to a unique name. Did I not do this before? Did I just requeue for a dungeon I already did? Maybe. I don't honestly don't know. I think I may have. That's okay. I can help other people do it. If that's the case. Oh, it says right here. Oh, I swore I did this before. I didn't realize I had this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting a lot of deja vu. Or just change direction whenever I want. I guess we did. I'm on Mateus. On Crystal, I believe. Hello, sunshine. Oh, can I ask you, is Demon Souls on PlayStation Plus? Fair. You know what? I'll figure it. I'm contemplating whether or not buying the PlayStation Plus 3-month, or if I should just buy the game outright. F left. I don't know if I can hit it, but I can. Dun, dun, dun. Dun dun dun. Also, I just beat the boss after Ultima showed him more regular flame spears. Show him who's boss. Yeah. I am stunned. Sir, I don't appreciate you stunning me. I see what I did wrong. I'm just being a goofball. Dragon phase 1 of the final fight gets to ask you what I do, so let's be. Poor man got speared to death. Look at the blob. Blob. That's a million wyverns here. That poor man. Didn't even see what happened. No. No. Sucks. You're almost out. You got 2 more hours. You got this. Get out of that in time. Oh, apparently I did. Dun dun dun. Can't figure out what to do. I fluffed it. I done fluffed up. I'm sorry. What kind of keyboard layout is? I think it's like playing a small piano. That's not even really accurate, but yeah. There's many of these monks. Ikan It's almost a unique weapon. Observe. Okay. No, why did you not go where I click? What difference between these two? No, he was not as bad as Hey, I messed up. Used that too soon. We did it. Monkey. I think I fought this man before. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Oh, this. Hello, girl. How are you? Oh, oh. Ah, bu- bu- bu. Respond within a week. I'll respond now. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get more emotes for this game. Dun, dun. I need 10 million. I need 10.3 million. I think this one and well, no worries. We'll get some food and some hydration, some rest. You earned it. What's my flare? I am dead. I don't have the dead emote though. Ow. I may take a small break, get something to drink, and maybe something to snack on if there's any. Have a lovely rest. Have a lovely sleep if you go there. He poofed. He disappeared. Alright. I'll be right back. It's a good chance for y'all to get some hydration, stand up and stretch, and use the restroom or get some snack on. I shall be right back. I'll give y'all something to listen to. I know Finman's a little chill. Synthwave. Why not? It's chill and it sounds cool. dun dun dun. Ah. I have discovered that Demon Souls is on PlayStation Plus, but it's done by Mr. Clown Street. So, it probably won't run very good. Would y'all be interested in watching Demon Souls? Or should I save my money and get something else? I'll do a poll, so all the lurkers don't have to type. Um, 5 minutes. For everyone who's lurking, it'll be anonymous, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you hit save or Demon Souls, say demon, I'll get Demon Souls. If not, then I won't. Only if you're interested in watching. Alright. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, the miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today, but it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you outlets notice, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley was still carrying everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the residents here remain are astute, delusional, and those who with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication what to expect when you meet Magnus. That, as I said, it'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Oh. Dun, dun. I'm still in the middle of the screen. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. One of those? Yeah, you are. Go ahead up at Terra, how are you? I'm for you, my good wife. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. I think this one's deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We're into them in the mines. Right, just always. Oh, I hope you had a lovely day. Dun, dun. I look for a way to reach Namath, so they can ask about the trolley, you see. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there's nothing in Namath, not anymore. Not her frail little girl, give it up. We must reach Naboth, I must. So you have your heart set on it, the world doesn't care, the place is overrun, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley, the day doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools, it's seriously the necessity that drives us to Naboth. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing, leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I don't... Sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. I fear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may have something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Then, Grant, aren't thou truly content to sail into fate's course and take no part? It's not a matter of fate, it's about choice, and I have years to decide where I stand. When feeling I spent too long in chains already, I will not shack her again by making my hopes known. It is her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is me to stay silent, protect her, teach her, and stand by her side at the least I can do for her. Ah. So be it. Let it come, let us make our inquiries. Ah. Hello, jerk. Greek. There you are. You'll be pleased to know that our friend back home our friend back home was in trouble. And he's just fine. He's just a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus say? I have faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. I suppose that was foolish of me. Sorry we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you the trolley cart we have here. If you like it, you can give it a stroke or two. It has very smooth wood. You're weird. You're not gonna beat up, even though that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. You can't forge iron without any of it after all. Can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're starting, you can help me make the preparation in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're gonna need to inspect the rails. I'll have to look along the rails for anything that you need to prepare. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them whenever we stop. Hello, friend. What? Open. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. You open the box, feeling proud already of lovingly maintained tools within. Right now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be helpful. In this case, the bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Dun, dun, dun. A wrench. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, this one will do nicely. I have to redo that part. And give me a moment and... There, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. I don't know if the cutscene was done or... That's pretty. Don't. Oh, yeah. Hello, Arctic. How are you? Done. Gilgameshing time. Dun, 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 dun. Other two. We're dying. We're so small. Yeah, yeah. Would have been better to stand on top of each other. Wow. I tried to control one of the alert. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. No, we didn't save the tank. Rest in peace, tank. Rest in peace, Koto. Koto. Scared. No. I yield, I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Oh wait, I don't. Not even close. Need. Oh, I got an 80. No, I didn't get an 80. What did I get? I got 25. Hello, kitty cat. Going. Good job. Oh, but now if you get me to one of the ass, though. Old flute, you need to give him out. Oh. Wow. Just want to do nicely. Give one moment and plop, plop, plop. There, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue on track. Hey there, current. Oh, I forgot I need to collect those. Alright. Oh no. And then Tomas and Muscle Yarns must enjoying profound relief and that one thing. Very handy to have around, you know? As a lamp here, there aren't really necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, might as well do it properly. And my silver light returns, like it, as it did in Atlanta. Nice thought. It shall. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to be splintered, or whether it's a lamp, it's not. We want these little pieces of jabbing. The next person comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand down a bit. Pile. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. I should do. I'll bring some varnish along to finish the job. Not spotting any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take a view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking. Mining has always been a primary vocation of the folks here in Amber, DC, but at a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, which they had at work abroad. At great expense, Naboth brought the medicinal engineers who specialized in the Talos here in the hills. Well, you know, the mining industry picked right back up again. Mine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Bronzestone and newly come Mistle. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistle left, taking their knowledge with them, and some 15 years ago, that the last of them, the folks the Dallas Stoneworks, took off for Elmore. No one remains that can repair and operate Talos. There's no use in limiting what can be changed, but there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on tracks, you see, and if whales has to remove them when they do, the creatures are angry and disturbed, which is natural, but nonetheless a danger to anyone passing by. So my favorite task, to be honest with you, as you may notice, I'm not terrible suited for transportation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I want to ride in a train. I think it'll be fun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. That's not the one meant for you. Probably overkill for a burb. Owa, owa. What you up to now, Jax? You doing any more MSQ? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What? One more. The story content. Yep. It doesn't take too long to get through. And you learn a lot of things. Now you're fixing to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting her to be invisible while there. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. Turn for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted, and the car fell to despair. And now I was born in Twine, raised there. First was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus's wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're aware, the ant is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wants his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end, the seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always that someday he wanted to see Magnus trolley run again, so does MoonRii. They returned to Twine and started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Birds. Rick and White, vultures are the back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. The vultures got spooked. Down, down, down. Yum, 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 I want. Oh, nice work out there. And now that you know the story of the trolley, you won't do you much go top the talus though. If there was a single one that still function, things might be different, but well, here we are. We unlocked the pants. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'll certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus scraping for a change. There's a blue west. Where's it? Right there. Some of my friends let to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what force I had, no point in us all being killed. Now is there? Finding someone to go and rescue the bodies of me and rescue them would be a solve. I'll be of blame, yes. If you can go there to the ruins of Kelk to look for the two more scavengers, I'll be very good. All the way down there. I feel like the MSQ might go down there, so we'll do MSQ for a second. Flying mounts. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot. What? Huh? Oh, oh. Eh? Huh? Eh? Eh? Where? Oh my god, I feel blind. Oh, they are. Dun dun. He has frog eyes. They're truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination may yield something of value. Dun dun. See, this means the bill and talus done by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but the here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. If we're not far away from Meyer falling Bailey's, it would be in working condition. Break. Will likely be not but a few modest repairs and stuff of either. If you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I perform only the most curious cursor of the examinations, though such arcane constructors are not fully familiar to me, as I did suspect from the first. This was from a network of veins which either flow freely, or so it would if it were not for several fractures which now impede such said flow. How the hell do you get off just from a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well? To bridge these fissures, requirement material highly conductive to either. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the talus to life. Might prevail upon the acquire that which require the burst. Not far behind the walls of Twine, dwelleth a creature of living stone, which the Dippadippadoo, which will share am I that stone from such being would prove most suitable for needs. We shall have Thancred and Mathilda attend me in remaining preparations. Despite but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether and talus, thus when I ask you to provide the 3 stones a all else will be made ready by upon they return. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hello, friend. Wait, 3. Charge. 10 seconds. I got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Run! Run faster! You really don't understand that ability. Dun, dun. Like 1,000 yalms to the southeast. Over there. Wanna see it move? When Thankard material will return a year long with the remaining supplies we require, did thou succeed in procuring a stone from the Dibidibiding? Right. Fine sessions one and all, yeah, but thanks. We need now, but wait for Thankard Material's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange core refusing to stir. I fear the condition of the house is more dire than I've previous surmise. It's a heart-driven blood through a man's veins, so not the core either. There's massive frame, failing repair its replacement. The house cannot be restored. It was a heart after all. Didn't foresee this outcome? No, not exactly. I never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but here. This isn't really my story to share. Please, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Dun dun dun. Within the Talos, the hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with a sufficient either ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials use the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when I can't. Sorry, you'll have to hear it from Daffy or someone else. It appears. I could have her then. Just for friend. Still in your head? You can ask again, but the answer's same. Our trolleys are. What got ding you can at least finish so we don't have to clean up your mess. I think you made such quick progress in fixing Talos and all. He was probably think you could help change things around here. I think you may be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, but she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Sage.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Thank you for the cookies, Beck, how are you?
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Gravesite. Adonko.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Rest in peace.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Epic.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
But he's going to help.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Head bet.
We can still bring her back.
sad and wholesome. Oh, I know. I do know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nonetheless, there's only one way forward. Must first secure a new heart for Talus. If he knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. All here all the veins were half dry years ago, though I suppose if you want to try, you might find something at Newly's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you go there, look for Goth John. Almost sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Line assistance is most appreciated. I can't think it's best for them to join me in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts are clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Very true. And good. Okay. Are you in here? No? Oh. Oh. I don't want to talk about that. He blended in. Awesome, Maria. Yep. Last lead on the stone, we need to power the Talus. I can't very well have you on your own. Lead the way. Go. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. No. Nobody's leaving, so what's to the south was it? Let's get going. Another one. Have you seen charm like this before? Found it among the stones I brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck. I expect whoever lost it wondering where it went. First time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down, so I'd go look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you able to go to my place? Your gravekeeper is quite knowledgeable at charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. And do that. Well, it's not terribly close, but it's close enough. Dude. Bronze. What's that you have there? Cat's eye charm. I guess cat eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began when the Church of the First Light and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows the old religion no more, some of its customs remain amongst even the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though I seem to remember a fellow with an eye patch that had similar charm around his neck. It might even be the same one. I never got his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw him, he was leaving the mine. He was leaving, and with some of the others. How convenient. Dun dun dun. Onwards. Well, how's y'all's night been? It's been lovely so far. Dum. Hello, thank you. Give me just a moment. Hello, do you see there? What do you want? Oh, does this belong to you? Where'd you get this? That's how could I have been so careless. This is my sister left behind before she cut her than talk about, but appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Of course. In peace. The way you described it, I expected the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally proven, though we should probably hear what Goth John has to say before we can celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Secret tunnel. What's this? Oh, this is a storage shed. Storage shed. Dun. Hello, Gut. Is it? Oh, it's a J silent in it? I don't know. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why should I listen to therapy? You're wasting your time. But the site's not developed as the others. I'm not sure there must be something left. Despite this, I look for is iodine. All Talon and Amber Hills are powered using them, or at least anywhere what's left. If anything, it's far too below to safely excavated. In the deepest of the mine, we use talents to keep the pathway from collapsing. They are still there, but could go at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of neonine that may be overlooked. Because there may be another way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. As for the trade thing, I need to be duly compensated and exchanged. What do you want? Today I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines, a bloody Volbert gold piece. Well, you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was looking. We'll find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You can have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea where we might hurry things along. I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. I mean, it'll be that much harder to find a single point hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. So they help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your research further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after you in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Access on the dark side. It doesn't feel any brighter. Search silence, but they find. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I see none. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's elsewhere. Oh yeah, it's down here. It'll always be in the deepest part. They're weird looking. Church shadows, a glint country to eye, you turn over a rock and find it. Let's go. Honestly, that would be. Oh, okay, go back there. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't much take them out. There's a white one on the store. Well, it's only available in... Actually, I'm not gonna say that because I don't know. It's very cute looking, especially with the logo. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to entrance, but the full Lady Luck was not. But they can Lady Luck's on our side. Here she is, yours at least. In my end, my contributes a little more than poor company. Done with that your sun drops. So you say, but you've proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could discover it unassisted. I only managed to survive the within wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of intense preparation and a habit of mind since childhood. One of my very few positive traits which endeared to me by Louis Soir. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane art rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. Such as, so long as I have the means to protect those here to meet. And see my duties through, and that's all that matters. Let's hurry and see the return. Nothing sooner we get back to Ranger and Philly, the better. I found your coin. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yep, we found your. I'll be damned, you actually found it, but the deal's a deal. But I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did. I'm in my word. Come with me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm full on tokens again. Yeah. Oh, that's bright. Every time I step out of these mines, my team would get brighter. I never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But you're not here to hear my grievances. You're after the 09. Actually, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm very certain the locals call them knockers. Yeah, they do, whatever you want to call them, those little... Wah! I have auto text on. We've fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines. Rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. One of the only options sounds to tantamount to suicide. So how do we draw out these rockworms? Whether by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs, set off few off in the mines, you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. This method of mining, if you even call it that, is used to last resort to uncount what little you'd like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you come to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Split up if we recover more ground as you suggest. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Bum, bum. Relocation. That's not it. Wow. Maybe you want to do this in reverse. So you're not in here when the smoke rises. Bong. Oh, no. I'm not close enough. Hello, crevice. There goes mine thick. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rebel. Wait. Everything good? No. I have to fight so many of these. Okay. Not more. Bonk. Okay. Yeah. Smoke doesn't really cover the room, does it? More. One of these has to give me 2. Gonna be 2 in each room. One of them has to give 2. Dun, 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 dun. Five, 6. Oh, there's another one in there? Where? Here. I don't see it. It might be on the way. There's a path right here. Dun, dun. Is it yippers? Dun, 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 dun. Aw, I didn't register the whole thing. I wanted to predict them. Wow. Wow. Mega low back. Dun. I have to sneeze. No longer have to sneeze. Oops. I feel like I'm destined to never sneeze. I go pop up and go away. Cursed. Okay. Hello, friend. I can get a new phone stand too. That way my phone's not leaning so bad. There you are, find anything promising? Yippers. You see you got quite the haul. This comfortable friend's gonna take me time to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
Be cute.
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Huh?
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I'll leave you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat. Wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Yeah.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Is it what we see?
Tell me it's Leonine.
Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Let's go.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
A rock.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all.
There's some
There's an
engraving.
engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Aww.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, Zakachon. How are you? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I hope you had a lovely day so far. Wouldn't believe it, I had not seen it for myself, but for you says, then the Talus, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, she's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. You take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you for all your help. Oh, my day's pretty good. Bit sleepy and a bit hungry. Otherwise, very good. Enjoying Fan MSQ and being a little bit sad about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. I hope you enjoy your stay. Remember to stay hydrated. But let's not keep everybody waiting. Ta-da-dong. Teleportation. Also very hot today, it seems. Hey, perhaps you can help me? You have no doubt noticed most of the Twine Ranch are run so. There's Mr. Ladd, though. Blah 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 blah. I cannot read it now. Holy cow. One of his kind in the whole town. His name was Keysat, a bit of a loner. Always sticking by himself in places where you find a few lumps of coal, never mine gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine at the same spot as us, but he never gives a proper answer. I dare say he'd be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. To find the truth out of him and see if there's anything is the matter. Put my mind at ease. Do you play a Fan Zakatron? Ah, it's you. You come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you it won't run, you wouldn't listen. Ah, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son. It was a gift from your wife Magnus from Agna. Do you play FinFan? Well, Final Fantasy 14? Oh no, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it, do it what you will. Not really, to be honest. Why not? I may ask. You sure don't delay our plans. To take it as you who found it, you who needs it, and look at the stone, all I can see is... Your work on story, what story were you? I am on Crystal on Mateus. I don't think I have a dungeon for a moment, I think. Please, let's let me be, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when Talon's turns to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. You're nearing Mikhail as well? Oh, okay. Then sure. You want to still minister ranger? I don't mind. And what's in these games? I bought the Devil May Cry 4 to understand the controls of the game mechanic. Understandable. I still screw up mechanics a lot. Yeah, tank or healer, it's up to you. Or DPS, don't matter. The art returned and Leonine, it seems. As promised, the talents have been made ready to receive its heart, and thanks to No Smart, one part to Jerry, staff, and Mephilia. At last we shall return to timeless. The Sentinel Stone, where we press on towards Navath. Gunbreaker. Duck. Saka. I wouldn't mind trying to help you learn the game, though. But it's understandable if you do not wish to. It's a fun game. At the very least, I recommend the story. Very good, now let us begin. The rock.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Dun 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 dun. It's alive.
It's working.
It's working.
It's working. Magnus.
It's alive.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Okay. In just a moment. Yeah, Mateus.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Where's she running off to? Doctor.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
No.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I
Hello,
can see it in his
how are you?
eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
He does not hate you.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments.
Hope all
Tis
is
my
good.
sin alone, and
I know
one
this
that
is a
will
bit
haunt
stuffy.
me unto my dying day.
How old is
I
your
dare
ranger?
not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make
That's
difficult
okay.
decisions.
I'm sure he'll tell me in the future.
For naught of worth
We'll figure
was
out
ever
later in the
achieved
future.
without, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Yeah. Go to her. Go to her, Thancred.
Not today.
You stubborn man. Yeah. Meanwhile, Crystarium. He's watching.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination.
I'm torn whether not to trust them anymore. I'll trust this man.
Come think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Yeah.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right?
Hello, Rose. How are you?
Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Are you?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
So he's like, I don't know.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Dog, so he's an ass yet. Apology for the delay, Philly and I had a private matter to discuss, which brings me the question, how did thou find credit card during your search? Becoming Philia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well he did, such candor. I intended to broach about the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them unless tragedy and greed. I regret myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Hello. A time will come when they must face reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all be well in time. Let's not tarry any longer. Talos and Naboth are in the wait. Hello. I know, I can see you. How are you? Dun. No, you told me you're coming here. What? Gear. Oh, how do you enjoy Reaper? It's very cute. Years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. Wouldn't that Agna was here to see it, or her son? I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even if after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. I'm telling you now, I'm going to take care of this Talos for both of their sakes, on behalf of family and all of my intertwined. Thank you. Anytime. What up, chitter chatter? Let's get into the bar. Shall we? Yeah. Everything seems to be in order. I take it to Talos. Presence resolves the issue of the gate. On that, yes. It's designed to open at Talos' approach. We can finally go to Naboth. Let's go! And can, all that remains is final check the control box over at the mines. The boys get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Prepare to the mines then. Here we go. Oh, you were to see here, I'm printing 100% cartridges for you. This one's practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown away the jail, but I've been adding extra to it every day. After so many changes, I was not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it good for luck. Hurrying to Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Let's go. She did not give him a chance to talk. Wada. Think financial posture restriction. Dun. Make sure y'all stay hydrated as well. And be sure to stretch too. Why must it be hot? I'm so glad when summer ends. I should summon him out how far away that is. I went the wrong way. You know what, let's do this quest real quick. We'll be siren back straight. Yeah. Oh, the chopping tree. Evil weapon. It's like oddly cute. The last moves I had to do during the summer has been something else. Yeah. Imagine moving at this time of day. Well, not this time of day. This summer's massive pain. How do I get there? Am I just messing up the jump? Is that the issue? Yeah. Once the Ronso settlement, the residents abandoned the camp for the cities before the flood arrived, and thus known as a prime location for finding trinkets, relics untouched by conflict. Oh, they're shinies. What day does summer? What day does summer end? We're in the 22nd. Is that in the wrong order? Oh well. I am alive. Can that be true? To celebrate, the youngest one group still missing. Please, you must find them. I'll wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever's left of the poor boy. Hopefully he's fine. Hopefully. Where are you at, friend? Okay. Must protect. Yeah. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends, but first we should make a hasty retreat. Yes, yippers. Like this is a tribe quest. Hello, friends. I believe you're not thanking you enough for saving us, but how do you know where we were? Right here? Anyway, turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue himself, we would probably end up dead by now. Better run scavenge another day. Yes, I must remember to thank him. Yeah. Oh, it's not a tribe quest. I generally thought it might have. Click. There we go. Ah, blah. Okay. Onwards. We're gonna take the track though. Yeah, we're taking the track. Dun, 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 dun. I have good news. Well, actually, no. I'll save it for tomorrow's stream. I shall save it for tomorrow's stream. Dun, 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 dun. Get the hiccups. Remember, if it's hot where you are, stay hydrated. If you're working, stay hydrated. I would appreciate it. That's it, we're finally going bar. Yeah. I thought long and hard about what to say to her to Realm Ophelia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step I take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. I believe in you. Thank you for all you. For helping me get out here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Water bottle made a funny noise. Let's go. Yes, what do you think? A little primitive looking at it, but the data with stoneworks is all I favor the simple, intuitive design. And that philosophy can serve us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single track, making it easier for Talos to navigate them as needed. Flying around is so simple, even we can do that, which makes fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, you ready to board? Yep. Watch your step. We're going on a trip on our favorite trolley.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
He knows
Magnus,
something.
will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Like at this point in time, keep it open unless you need it closed.
In Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ariange,
Very smart.
thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Yeah.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Dun, dun, dun.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Okay.
Godspeed!
Godspeed, rubber ducky. He's speeding. He's zooming.
Ah, that must be the gate.
I'm curious to what programs it's only open up to them though. Yep, and I have bites. Oh. Well, that's a quick answer.
Well, so far so good.
Oh.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
He knew. Protect Monfilia.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No,
So mean.
I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
I think you're a bit dumb, friend.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Yeah.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have,
Yeah.
and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
No, you.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Oh.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
We gotta run. I believe Thancred. I believe in him. He'll win.
Not another step.
Yep.
Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Am I playing as Thancred? That answers that. Well, Thancred, how many abilities you got? Maybe probably want to keep that pop as much as possible. Kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Yes. Agreed. How long do these last? 10 seconds? Well, I should save them for more tirades. For when I can't dodge. I looked away without an indicator. You're so strong.
This is going well.
You'll be fine, thing quick. For winner. Oh, he morphin'. No? With a weapon? A weapon. You're a reaper? You're a monkey reaper? There's no folly in hope. Yeah. If there's no other way. Oh, then you know there's a trick up your sleeve. Unusable? I'm pretty sure it's 15 to 10 usable. Never, because I'm bad at math. I popped up way too soon. Mayhap? Yeah, I did. Point just begun. Oh.
Not good.
Oof. Training this a bit more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Oh, plus it shoot him. Bonk. Oh, I'm pressing Control to an accident. Oh, then you shall pay. Need death from a parlor trick. Next, the small price to pay, then you shall pay. Access of Thunder. Never understood her. If this fight didn't get make it so desperate. Yeah. It did, I agree. So far. Ew.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
No quarter. Well, that's scary. Oh, he came to me. Or when then? Damn you. I don't know how to dodge that one. Because we're fast. We must live. Hey, wow. So weird. We fall for it very good. Two times was perhaps already too many. Okay, we got this. Ah, oops. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Banana. Escalation. But yeah, now you've seen the grand finale. Being deadly serious. Objective survive. Trigger fix and dash over here, yep. Thank you for this precious gift. The hell were you? Aw, did they give us a freaking cliffhanger? Oh no, they don't, okay. Now he's this monkey.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
No, you won't.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Yeah. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. He went Super Saiyan. Thank God, no. Oh, that's a good spot to sleep.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
That blade looks like it's seen better days.
And moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
Wait.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Did he just... Best be alive. He better be alive. He's alive, yeah? Yeah. This is the place, Suki, where you stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to just turn away. I can turn away now, not the time for crank at the others. I had to face her. I want to know what happened. Really, speak of the princess engineer at the point. Return. I want to know what happened. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. A while took over the crystal wall. I don't know what happened. No, look up. Okay, I'm right here. I'll be right here. Right here though. Oh. The angle's weird. Here's parkour.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
What?
Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Ventilia.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
May they rest.
This place.
What the?
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
on the scene again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
Take care of yourself too. Thank you for stopping by. Stay hydrated.
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Always.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I don't know if I have time to do a dungeon. Sadly. Grown. Your hair color changed. What happened? I'm speaking with Mathillians and something wrong. Your eyes and hair color have changed. Parting gifted link. And I walked past the set before me. The past she prefers to all of Mathilia's, but she's giving me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I can feel her warmth and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that she dwells within. Light Ordnance, there's one here in well, let's hurry back and the others need to know. Something think angry with me to you. Billion one us, or he'll understand. But I'm going ahead, I'll be right behind you, I promise. I won't be able to do the dungeon. You may. Well, Nico. I apologize. It's okay. There's always next time. Yeah, there's always next thing. But I know it's rather short, but I have to end here. Yeah. Lovely mount. Well, awesome one. Yeah, I have to end here. There's a rare chance to get a PS5 right now. And it'll give me more options to stream. I think I should do it. As I do not know when I'll get the next chance. Would y'all like to see more Fin Fan, or do you want me to send y'all somewhere like Cult of the Lamb, or Dead by Daylight, or Tower of Fantasy? Yeah. Fin Fan really likes making you be in a good mood, bad mood, good mood. Yeah, I gotta head over to Walmart, get this PS5 before someone takes it. I won't have another chance, I feel like, so I gotta go, I gotta get it. It was very fun. I look forward to playing it next time. Oh, but before I end, I gotta say a couple things. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish the Fortnite sponsor, but at the start of the stream, there will be a Japanese snack taste test. So if you want to see me probably either like the snacks or suffer fish ones, I'm concerned about the fish ones. Then we'll be playing after Fortnite. We'll be playing It Takes Two. I think it's Take Two. It's right there. It Takes Two at Sunshine. So, Artie, if you'd like to join for like the first 2 hours of my stream, if you want to play Fortnite, you don't have to if you don't want to. But that's what I'll be doing after I eat snacks and rate them in front of y'all. I don't know what they called because it didn't come with a slip that says, "Oh, hey, this is what you're eating." So hopefully I don't have any food allergy, which should be fine because I don't think so. Thank you for the headbands. I can get a new phone stand because mine's broken. Let's see. I shall send y'all the more fan. Who shall I raid? Make sure no one's ending right off the bat. I don't want to end and they end shortly after. And I have the ad played so I don't have to hear it. You know what? We'll give someone somewhat new. Not entirely new, but we'll give them some support. Their name is Liz. They are they're very cute. I think they're a cat, I'm not sure. We'll find out. But thank y'all so much for watching. If you wish to follow me on Twitter or join my Discord, you get my schedule there and when I go live. And we can talk there some if you wish. And if you wish to use the raid message, you can get them for 80 channel points each. And whatnot. You'll just need to get love and wave. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll let the timer run out so you have time. But yeah. Don't forget tomorrow if you want to watch me try out Japanese snacks. It'll be tomorrow. At the start of stream. Have a lovely one and stay hydrated. And yeah. Dabba dabba da. Dabba dabba da. Dabba dabba da.